And with...
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Michael Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Then it's Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Now here's Morant. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Barton kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Barton. Clock at 4. Here's Jokic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Morant passes to Brooks. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical. And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that number 2 overall pick.
Here's Jokic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. And that one's good. Morant's got 8 points.
Even though he's smaller, Morant does not lack assertiveness, which comes in handy down low.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Now here's Barton, and there's the pass to Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Barton surveying the floor. Gordon the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 6 points for him.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Valanciunas. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now here's Brooks. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Outside Porter to the middle. The kick out to Barton. Murray left side. Porter passes to Murray. Jokic with it. Shoots over Morant. And again, it's Denver.
Mid-range game as Jokic spotted himself up and drilled that one.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Memphis. Murray finds Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
So timeout called here, but first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Allen. To the right side.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Millsap kicks to Harrison. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Anderson up top, stolen by McGee. Pass to Harrison. 3 seconds left, and the layup is up and in.
Assist from Jamal McGee.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Harrison, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Bucket is good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Morris. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside for Millsap. It's good from long range. Millsap's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Now, here's Millsap. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And slam dunk by Allen.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Morris passes to Green. To the paint. Anderson with the block. Clark against Millsap. Memphis moving that ball around. Melton, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Green passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Now, John Morant says in an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has "beneath no one" tattooed on his arm. And he says, "My dad always told me that I was trained to go. Basically, that I'm built for the moment." And guys, his time is now.
Sure is, DA. Thank you. Now, here is Morris. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Morris. The Grizzlies making the shot. Green finds Morris. Now Millsap. Over Clark. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Super job by Millsap to release the shot as soon as he gets the ball there. No time for the D to catch up.
1:09 left to play here in the half. There's the pass to Tillman. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Morris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has got 6 points. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Several teams changing it up here. 56 seconds left in the first half. Morant scanning the floor. And then Morant slams it in.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Morant with the drive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Barton kicks to Porter. Back to Barton. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Off-season work and shooting the basketball paying off for Barton there. This guy you have to keep your eye on if he gets the ball around the arc.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 10 points and 1 rebound. And thanks for joining.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Murray. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the shot goes in. Murray's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Nuggets. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Memphis shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That's good from Morant. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Martin drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
Respecting how Jokic can shoot the basketball as a big man, knows exactly where to pull up from.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. On the wing, Brooks, guarded by Porter. Porter with a block, and he recovers it.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Morant against Murray. He kicks it to Porter. Gordon dishes to Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Valanciunas finds Brooks. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And where Brooks seemed to have carved out a niche, GA, his consistency from range and from the line.
Kev, if you can space the floor and hit your free throws, you're going to be in the rotation. Brooks really came into his own last season. And the more he refines his shot selection, the more valuable he becomes to this team.
And no good trying to use the glass.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And here's Morant. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Pulls up, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray against Morant. Murray the pass to Barton. No good. And Memphis the other way now. Morant outside. Back to Brooks with a tie. Jackson trying to break free. Brooks misses. Denver leading by 3. Here's Porter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. That's 10 points for Michael Porter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And have to commend the unselfish attitude. Like how Morant just recognized the open man and the ball was right there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Jones against Morris. Outside for Millsap. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Millsap's got 7.
Nice touch from that range from Paul Millsap. He's really worked that shot effortlessly into his game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Allen comes in for Jones. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Melton. 6 points for him. Passes it to Winslow. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Harrison. Green kicks to Millsap. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Allen. He doesn't hit that one. Harrison passes to Morris. Over in the corner, Green. Off target.
Winslow with a stellar effort on defense there. That shot attempt was
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, you've got Monte Morris, Paul Millsap out there with Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Now Allen. Pass to Anderson. Memphis moving it around. Melton feeling it out a bit. It's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And McGee kicks to Green. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Morris. Lets it go with a 3.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Anderson with the ball. Now Green defending. And Anderson slams it in.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Here's Harrison. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Millsap finds Green. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Allen outside. Down low. Millsap against Clark. The pass to Melton. Over Morris. And too long on the shot.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Feeds it to McGee. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Melton. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9 for the Nuggets. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Porter. The dish to Gordon. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Porter against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Jokic throws it down.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Morant outside. He dishes it to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
The good old catch-and-shoot jumper there. Murray quickly getting these shots up and over the defense.
Morant dishes to Valanciunas. That one good for 2.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And Barton throws it down.
Well, that's an awesome dunk from Will Barton on that possession. You got to be aware of his athleticism sneaking up on you.
The tray trains the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Passes it to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Morant. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Proving how dominant he can be. When Morant is shooting with confidence, it really allows him to take over.
Morant against Murray. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And for Dallas. Inside of the 4 and the 5, Porzingis and Powell. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now, here's Paul. And the shot is good. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Nailed from three-point land.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a nanosecond. I mean, that's one thing that makes him really special.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the rejection by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hardaway from outside. A rebound by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so just over a minute and a half played. Paul with the ball. Drops it in from 11 feet. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
To the wing right side. Back to Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 of 5.
Doncic looking it over. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Paul against Doncic. Chris Paul again. He's got 8. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, Powell with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent focus that time from Powell on the defensive end. Saw the opportunity, went for the filch, and got it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis, here we go. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Charity stripe shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 12 in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Foul for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The Suns have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And both free throws good from Crowder. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Doncic against Paul. Misses in close.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. Count the basket.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Doncic outside. Shot from free throw range. Powell kicks to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. From the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Doncic has got 13.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Payne's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Brunson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So a franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Here's Burke. Back to Cauley-Stein. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Brunson. And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. .152 left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. And here's Brunson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Brunson's got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein. The Suns have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Brunson with it, working on Payne. Brunson, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Brunson. Frank Kaminsky making his last shot. It's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Payne with it. Out defended by Cauley-Stein. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein a presence defensively.
And stolen by Booker.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
And he makes both free throws.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 12 points and 2 assists. That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Doncic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Ayton attacking. The kick out to Crowder. And it goes down 2 points. And the Suns lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here is Hardaway. No points in the game yet for him. Porzingis against Crowder. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Yes, that goes in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Paul, and he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 14 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. That one doesn't go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Lets it go. And it's Paul missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
Here's Paul. Following the score by Josh Richardson. He gets it in there. He's got 16.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Paul against Doncic. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
And the Suns making a change here. Carter's checked in. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
The drive by Paul. Back to Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:32 left in the third. Doncic passes to Richardson. It's stolen by Carter, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Doncic against Paul. Here's Doncic. He's got 19. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside Crowder. Got it. Good job in the low post. Crowder's got 8 points. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Phoenix making some changes. 44 seconds left in the third. Johnson outside, wide open, and he nails the jumper. And the Suns lead by 4. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Payne, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Kaminsky. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, a confident shooter from this area. Kaminsky obviously has put in a lot of work in this aspect of his game.
He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Kaminsky, and it's Galloway in at the two-guard spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That evens the score.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Payne hits them both. The Mavericks shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Melly. There's the dish to Cauley Stein. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Guys, they've done a nice job of drawing countless fouls in this game, and as a result, they've gotten a ton of points at the line.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shot whenever they've had the chance.
Now here's Brunson. They double him with Payne. Brunson the pass to Burke. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The pass to Galloway. Back to Payne. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Payne's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
The Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. From deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Paul. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Doncic with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 5.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's Richardson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Booker outside from past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richardson finds Powell. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Here's Paul. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. That one wide left.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's got the lead back up to 10 now for Phoenix. Booker against Richardson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
And here is Paul. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. Then there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here's Jokic following the basket by LeBron James. Jokic, no good on that one. Good D by Drummond. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Jokic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Oh, and just great ball movement from Drummond, threading the needle with the pass.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The drive. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And finished off by LeBron.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Porter. Back to Barton. And Davis pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron against Jokic. And the dunk by James.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Davis.
Yeah, and the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
Jokic, no good.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 7-point differential. That one falls.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Jokic with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. On up the court. Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. And James throws it down.
Once again, the instincts of James, just phenomenal. I mean, he's phenomenal at being at the right place at the right time.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers leading by 4. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter with a block. Inside. Barton kicks to Jokic and stolen by Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you got to be careful with him. Always looking to get to the line whenever you can.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's James. He's got 10, and it's Drummond missing. Gordon finds Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And you already see the great range of calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
The drive by James, banked in off the glass. James has got 12 in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McGee dishes to Green. Outside for Millsap. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Schroeder. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open man.
Morris against Caldwell Pope. Morris with the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the pass to Drummond. On the wing, James. Guarded by Green. And finished off by LeBron.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Harrison kicks to McGee. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And Morris comes over to help. Caruso looking for an opening. Loads it up there for Harrell. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Morris into the lane. McGee, the pass to Millsap. Denver passing it around. Here's Harrison. Another shot. He can't hit that time. Good D by Matthews. And Morris has got the ball here for the Lakers. Leading by 5. Passes to Caruso. The kick out to Matthews. To the left wing. Kuzma finds Harrell. Excellent D that time there from McGee. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Oh, You have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That shot misses. McGee, the pass to Harrison. A beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Caruso. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morris inside. And there's the feed to Green. And he comes up with the deuce. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron outside. Down low. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gordon against LeBron. Oh, he delivers that with
I can't
force.
believe it. I cannot believe that. Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Jokic with the bucket.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the 3 as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the 3-point line.
Pass to Drummond. James in the post. Defended by Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. LeBron against Gordon. James looking it over. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
If there's a better rebounder in the league than Drummond, tell me, because I'd like to know about him. I mean, his work on the offensive glass is huge for them.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. And one of the strengths of this Denver team is their depth. Shaq has been that way for a while. And that does it for our...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Barton, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And LeBron throws it down.
You got to stay on James in transition. If you give him room to run, he jumps all over.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And
You got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray. Gordon against James. And finished off by LeBron.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Murray. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And good that time. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Davis in the corner. On the wing, James. The offensive rebound.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray, the pass to Millsap. Murray outside. Back to Millsap. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. A rebound by the Lakers.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon kicks to Barton. Double team on Millsap. Denver passing it around. Shoots. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 7 points.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Pass to James. And that one drops. James has got 34 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. The pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray kicks to Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Big group substitution here for Denver. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Harrison's checked in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Murray. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backcourt, you can limit teams to one shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
But how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Matthews. Markieff Morris is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the point. In the corner, Harrell with it. McGee with the block.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and to stifle shooters whenever he can. Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Harrison passes to Millsap. Back to Harrison. Fires the three. Matthews with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kuzma with the ball. And it's good for two.
Oh, this is the confidence Kuzma plays with. I mean, he feels like he can score on intense defense whenever he wants.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
The shot's good from McGee.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Lakers leading by 18. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by McGee. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Loads it up there for Harrell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Matthews. Harrison kicks to Millsap. This one for three. Now Morris. 5 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's McGee with the jam.
See, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told them, this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Schroeder. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Down by 15. It's Schroeder with the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Porter looking it over. Clock at 6. Barton against Schroeder. And that one's good. Barton's got his first basket.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He, just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. James against Gordon. James dishes to Drummond. The drive by James. That one doesn't drop. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions
for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for 1.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. LeBron passes to Schroeder. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Kicks it out to LeBron. Missed inside. Murray for 3. Misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Morant. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul, and here's Booker from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the mechanically sound shooting form of Devin Booker on display. That is pretty.
Morant against Paul. It's Morant with the drive. Can't connect from short range. Here's the break. And here's Booker from the arc. Bridges kicks to Paul. Over Brooks. The rebound by Anderson.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Outside for Jackson. Booker against Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Morant with another miss. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Morant right side. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Here's Brooks. Morant surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 6 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Passes it to Bridges. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Again, Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jackson misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it out to Paul. 1:30 left in the first. Another one falls for Phoenix. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection.
What's the price of admission? Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Paul passes to Ayton. Paul goes in, and that one good. He has 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Ayton dishes to Paul. Five on the clock. Shot from 16. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Brooks, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Paul looking around. Tipped away. Stolen by Anderson. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Suns, we've got Johnson. He's out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Craig in at shooting guard. Shot clock at 5. Kaminsky finds Payne. Kaminsky inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
In the corner, it's Galloway. Now the pass to Kaminsky. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Kaminsky's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And for Memphis, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Melton. Pass to Tillman. Out left to the wing. Bain tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Craig. He's covered by Clark. The drive by Allen, and it's in there. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Payne with it. Guarded now by Clark. Johnson outside. And here's Payne. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Some solid defense from Clark. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pull up Jay. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Langston Galloway. Booker, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the call, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
Here's Melton, defended by Paul. Melton passes to Anderson. There's the dish to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Paul. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Suns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The pass to Paul. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. A shot off that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The kick out to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Morant. The feed to Valanciunas. Back to Morant. Shoots over Bridges. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Morant.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And some good
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Then it's Brooks. Then there's John Morant. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
The drive by Paul, and that one is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Morant outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 15.
And the confidence Morant has in himself is special. Knows he can knock those shots down in bunches.
Paul outside. Pass to Bridges. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Brooks kicks to Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And at 6'3", Morant sure can fly. I love when he gets up and throws it down.
Suns leading by 5. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Booker. And he slams it one-handed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Paul. The shot is good off the backboard. 16 points for him.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Now Morant. 17 points in the game. He kicks to Valanciunas. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Paul outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. A platoon swap here for Phoenix. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 7. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
No good from Clark.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Melton. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Suns have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 7. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Payne with it. He's got 6. Passes it to Johnson. A 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Melton. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Johnson. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Payne, Kaminsky out there with Johnson, and it's Galloway in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Craig passes to Galloway. And it's Payne in the corner. Ooh, the double clutch. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, nice double pump finish there, strictly for the fans.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Allen outside. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 11. Melton passes to Tillman. Here's Melton. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Craig, defended by Allen. Kicks it out to Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good, and the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Kaminsky. Mikal Bridges comes in for Langston Galloway. Booker, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Paul's subbed in for Payne. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Melton, and the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Now here's Paul. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer, not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Morant. Basket counts. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
But they'll get another chance. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Suns leading by 9. Ball outside. On the wing, Booker. Count it, good.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Brooks with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's another turnover by the Suns. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
And the rejection by Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Brooks covering. There's the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chris Paul.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The shot's good from Paul.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And the shot goes down.
And have to commend the unselfish attitude. Like how Morant just recognized the open man, and the ball was right there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Suns lead by 12.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Ayton. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Crowder. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. And here's Morant. Kicks it to Valanciunas. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got the first basket of the game for Los Angeles. A couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Doncic passes to Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Caldwell-Pope wishes to Davis. Oh, the power on that
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Doncic against LeBron. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Sinks the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
James, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Hardaway. And Davis pulls it down for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A second chance effort and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Too much contact. You see what the defender's trying to do, but Davis can be sneaky.
And both free throws good for Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis from deep three-point range. Rebound the Lakers. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he gets the bucket.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and he gets it to go. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Davis. 10 points for him. He dishes it to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eye. Eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Doncic against James, and that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the three ball is good. He's got 8.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Passes it to LeBron. Fires for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 7 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic against Davis. Doncic with the bucket.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Back to James. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
We've got Matthews. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Matthews finds Harrell. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's
question? And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Brunson the pass to Cauley Stein. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Brunson kicks to Burke. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Feeds it to Harrell. The kick out to Matthews. Floats it up there for Harrell. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Reddick finds Burke to the inside. Ellie, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle, here's Matthews, and Matthews throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Brunson, and there it is for him. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Harrell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Burke with it. He's against Kuzma. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Melly. Hardaway comes in for Burke. Richardson, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Cauley Stein.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by one. That's good from Davis on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Porzingis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
LeBron against Doncic. And it's sent back by Drummond. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
17-foot shot on the way. He gets that one. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. James outside. Right side Davis. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Cauley Stein passes to Richardson. And here's Porzingis. 2 on the clock. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
A big-time effort for Porzingis.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, there was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He ended up with it. And that does it for our half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, they got Porzingis. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. Doncic feeling it out. Cauley-Stein kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Good D by Drummond. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Lakers trail. It's LeBron with the drive.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
The advanced skill set of AD. When he gets to feeling good, he's a really hard guy to stop.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Takes a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. And the rejection by James.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Cauley-Stein, a serviceable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
Cauley-Stein hits them both. Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder finds Davis. LeBron James on the wing. Caldwell Pope trying to break free.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Richardson outside. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Porzingis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to Schroeder. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love this from Anthony Davis. His shot is so fluid. Great mechanics off the catch. Such a well-coordinated athlete.
Wide open look here for Cauley Stein. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Tie game in Los Angeles. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas calls timeout. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Dallas with the ball. Harrell is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. That shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. To the inside. Belly. Outside for Redick. Pass to Brunson. That one's not going to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. To the wing on the left. Pass to Caruso. Down low. Powell with the steal. Here's Burke. That shot off the mark. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Brunson scanning the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And a new group getting ready for down. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Trey Burke. And it's Richardson in for J.J. Redick.
To foul him.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Here's Porzingis, and stolen by LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron drives in, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's James. Porzingis with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Davis. Dallas on defense.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead. Caldwell Pope kicks to Davis. On the wing, James. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Doncic against James. He was all alone on that one. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Dish now to Drummond. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Tries again. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Richardson. Porzingis pulls up, high post, it's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Doncic against James. It drops.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Davis counts.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Hard away against Drummond. Out to Doncic. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Davis, that's for two. No good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. The outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Now here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And for a great shooter, Morant really works for high percentage shots. Loves to take it inside.
Inside, Murray. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Right wing. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Lob pass to Gordon. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
It's Morant with the drive. Here's Valanciunas.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for three.
The Grizzlies on offense. Morant with it. High post try. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Porter. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Offline with his three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Nuggets have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And the playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and improving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Memphis trailing here. Morant outside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Feeds to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Gordon. Kicks to Porter for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brooks, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Morant. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Murray right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far, and the layup falls. Morant's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Barton. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and he banks in the layup.
And that's the explosive speed once again from Barton. Blew past the D on the drive to the rim.
Morant drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Allen. Anderson is out there with Clark, and it's Melton in at the point guard position. Here's Harrison. Pass to Morris. Here's Millsap. Shoots. Allen with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's stolen by Morris. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. McGee dishes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Morris, left side. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Morris has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Allen outside. Passes to Melton. Clark outside. A three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the pass to Harrison. Back to Morris. Outside Millsap. Over Clark. No good off the back of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 5. All going up court. Melton, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here's Harrison. A steal. Out in his own on the break. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Now here's Millsap. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hands it from downtown. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Really left alone that time.
Anderson rising up in the mid-range, a shot that this offense is more familiar with.
Morris outside. Pass to Millsap. Green kicks to Harrison. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Morris outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:07 left in the first half. It's Anderson with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Got a piece of it. And here again, the Grizzlies in transition. Up the court they go. Clark, the pass to Allen. Here's Melton. Pass to Tillman. Lets it go from 14. Melton, no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Morris kicks to Millsap. It's picked off. And it's Memphis on the break. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Morris with the ball. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1. And that'll do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Morris outside, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Bain. They get the rebound. Valanciunas. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Poked away. Out to Morant for the tie. Here's Valanciunas. Morant outside. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And finally they hit one. Valanciunas has got 6.
You see the court awareness Morant has. Outstanding at keeping his teammates involved with good looks.
And it's Memphis on the break for the lead. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Goes up at the stripe. Gordon against Jackson. Here's Morris. That one goes in. Morris has got his second bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Morris against Morant. The dish to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Morant against Morris. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jackson has the open look. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. Out to Morris. And it's Denver scoring again.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Millsap comes in for Gordon. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Harrison in for Barton. A 3 from Morris. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And Jokic likes physical play. He embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Murray's checked in for Monte Morris. Murray, the pass to Millsap. Outside for Murray. From the high post. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson wide open and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Murray kicks to Millsap. Good on the triple. Millsap's got 6 points.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
It's Allen on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Harrison passes to Millsap. Murray outside. He kicks it to McGee. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. No good there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Brandon Clark is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Allen. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Millsap finds Murray. And the 3 off target.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
No good from Clark. Denver making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Denver in the lead. Outside Millsap. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, right now, Millsap taking on the challenge and going right at him.
Grizzlies shooting for the game at 42%. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Clark left side. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Denver leading by 4. On deep. The rebound by Anderson. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Jokic. Barton kicks to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Morant, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
The pass to Gordon. And the basket is good.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
1:53 left in the 4th. Morant passes to Brooks. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
For Memphis, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Now here's Morant. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Now here's Barton, guarded closer. Porter dishes to Barton. Pocket 6. And Porter, here we go. Yes!
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
On the wing, Jackson launches a 3. No good that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Grizzlies. For 3, Murray. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Denver now, leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Now Morant. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the 1. Booker against Doncic. The drive by Booker. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Richardson against Paul. From down in the low post, it goes. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it. Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Outside, Porzingis. And it's good, 2 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Paul looking around. And yes, it's good. Paul's got 6 points.
You cannot underestimate Chris Paul's ability to finish through contact just because he's small. I mean, he's as tough as they come.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Doncic against Paul. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Dallas with another.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
The pass to Bridges. Ayton up top. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Richardson. The shot by Paul, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a nanosecond. I mean, that's one thing that makes him really special.
Paul against Doncic. Hardaway trying to free himself up. And the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Doncic feeling it out. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Paul. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Doncic finds Hardaway. The drive by Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 14.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Good work defensively by Richardson. The Mavericks have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
Paul, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Richardson gets a wide open look, and it's Dallas with another. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jump.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
Hooker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A platoon swap here for Phoenix. Good on the shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Craig. Oh, good on the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Payne. Here's Kaminsky. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Payne passes it to Craig beyond the arc. And it's Melly with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Suns trail by 10 to stop the run. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 11-point game. Pass to Craig. The 3 falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Cauley Stein, and he makes that one. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Here's Payne. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Burke. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burke's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Bridges with the steal. Good chance here for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Richardson kicks to Porzingis. It's tipped. Here's Kleba, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Kleba's got his first points in this one. Poke loose. And so we conclude the first half. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 16 points and 1. And that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Now, here's Richardson. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And that's 18 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Doncic outside. He kicks to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 14. And the pass to Bridges. Paul against Doncic. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Ayton. For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And it's Paul missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Kleba. Doubled by Bridges. Here's Richardson. Out to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Porzingis way outside. Rebound by the Suns. Ball right side. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Ball against Richardson. Shoots from 14. Ayton, they get it again. Over in the corner, Paul. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Mavericks leading by 12. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Here's Doncic. Right side Porzingis. Richardson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Richardson's got 7.
Boy, good ball movement that time. Allows Richardson to get the good look on the jumper he wants. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Booker outside. Doncic with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Ball against Richardson. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Count that bucket.
Tell you what, that mid-range game from Chris Paul, he's really an assassin from there. You can see less and less of that shot in this day and age, but CP's got the green light to shoot it.
Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Back to Porzingis from downtown. It's rebounded by Paul. Suns trail by 13. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Hardaway with a wide open. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Passes to Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example.
and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
CP3 on a solo spurt ability surge. There's not much you can do as a defender when he gets on the roll like this.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Doncic makes good on the step-back jumper. Doncic has got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Here's Paul on the wing. Booker looks for Paul. Hits it to him. A shot missing. Great D that time from Hardaway. Mavericks leading by 7. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. So for the Suns, Kaminsky comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Jay Crowder. Paul goes in with 3. Booker, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
To convert in the clutch, guys, you've got to have composure. And Kaminsky very calm under pressure.
Now, here's Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Paul with the defensive effort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Paul outside.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without foul.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 5. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told us, guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Here's Bridges. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the dunk by Doncic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Kaminsky. Bridges finds Kaminsky. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. Doncic with it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. We know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Now here's Barton. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Schroeder. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You got to stay on James in transition. If you give him room to run, he jumps all over.
Barton kicks to Porter. The pass to Jokic. He can't get that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Offensive rebound, Davis. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Down low. Here's Davis. The feed now to Drummond. Here's LeBron. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
Murray kicks to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Denver gets it back. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Drills it from outside. Porter's got 5 now.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Back to Gordon. To the inside. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Barton passes to Porter. Denver the rebound. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
James, no good.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Clearly a foul.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Well, perhaps the most physically dominant player in the league, Andre Drummond. This combination of size, strength, and speed is unmatched.
For 3, Murray. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. That's good from Caldwell-Pope on the assist by James.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Gordon. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Schroeder. And here are the Nuggets now. And here is Murray. Takes it off the glass.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
James outside. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Drummond. It's Barton on the wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. Barton, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Barton's got 5 now.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Drummond passes to LeBron. The shot that time, not on target. Gordon with the defensive effort.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Schroeder against Barton. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Denver on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
So on the floor for Denver. Morris is out there with Harrison. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's JaMychal Green. And it's Millsap in a power forward position. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
James outside. Back to Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Morris with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Millsap passes to Morris. Millsap dishes to Morris. And stolen by Drummond. Now the Lakers on the break. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Come on, Hall of Fame, athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Morris looking over the floor. And here's Millsap on the arc. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa! AD sending the message. Flexing on the platoon.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think we're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Caruso, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. And that one's good. Harrison. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Morris. Lays it in off the breakaway. Morris has got his second basket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Here's Caruso, covered by Morris. Caruso, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Green kicks to Harrison. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And contact on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Denver making a switch here. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Millsap. Porter comes in for Jermichael Green. Martin's checked in for Harrison. And it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. Outside, Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. James against Porter. 5 on the clock. Barton outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Three-pointer. Barton sinks the three-pointer. Barton's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Caldwell Pope finds James. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, come on. We all know LeBron is used to getting fouled, but it's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Murray surveying the D. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's Barton with the drive. Deep 2 from Murray. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
And finished off by LeBron.
Whether he's driving, posting up, firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Barton, wide open, he fires. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Barton's got 10 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James against Gordon. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. Porter looking it over. Passes it to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray against LeBron. Quarter outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gordon against LeBron. Drummond passes to Caldwell Pope. And Drummond kicks to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
Now the pass to Gordon. Murray with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lakers leading by 6. Here's LeBron. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter's running. And it's Murray with the jam.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
The kick out to LeBron. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
LeBron is so aggressive, virtually unguardable. Tough to contain when he's going up to shoot.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. Markieff Morris comes in for Davis. Matthews, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Morris passes to McGee. Millsap trying to get open. They grab their own miss. Back to McGee. Green kicks to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Millsap. Connects from three-point range. Millsap's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Matthews. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Morris, and the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And finished off by LeBron.
And James shows no mercy on his drives. They're vicious at penetrating inside.
A 3 from Morris. Morris with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Matthews dishes to James. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
James outside. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And so he hits the technical free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Harrell. Off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Harrell finds Matthews. Here's Caruso. Inside. Harrell the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And a miss there on the triple.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And you see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way? Because they know he can go up and get it.
Here's Caruso. That one goes. Counted. And the Lakers lead by 1. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Morris drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The timing, the precision. You got to respect Kuzma's ability to drain shots off the pass.
Morris kicks to Millsap. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Timeout called the Lakers. You look at Monte Morris. He's been really playing well.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Aaron Gordon comes in for JaMychal Green. Martin's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
4 on the clock. It's up a 3. Drummond. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Murray with the jam.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the Jets in the open floor.
Here's LeBron. Oh, what a beautiful point.
Intensity, did you see that? Great. Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Millsap. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Good on the three-point shot. Millsap's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A perfect teammate. I mean, Millsap's numbers don't always jump off the screen. But boy, when you need him, he's there. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Using his fine-tuned defensive instincts, Davis is able to make the clean swipe.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside for Davis. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Anthony Davis, good for 3. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Reminding us again why he's...
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
And that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Free throw good for Millsap.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
It's Barton on the wing. Outside for Millsap. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barton with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Barton, no luck. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's James, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Yes!
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
To force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Brooks out there with Anderson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
Allen, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Allen. And Allen drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Paul, right side. Bridges, no one around him. Takes it out to Booker. Shoots over Morant. No good from Booker. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Morant. Doors! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Now, here's Bridges. And the Suns miss again. Fast break Memphis. Knocked loose. Crowder with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Here's Morant. And no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Rejected by Booker. Bridges against Brooks. The drive by Booker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Allen surveying the D. Here's Valanciunas. And the rejection by Ayton. Crowder from outside. Stolen by Allen. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Gotta love watching Morant get after it. He goes all out. Tank, never on empty.
Suns trail by 3. Now Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Booker against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
Memphis moving it around. They get a hand on it. To the inside. Another shot. Out to Morant. near the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Charge has checked in for Phoenix. Here's Melton. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Clark up top. And the layup is good.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Clark outside. For the 3. Shot clock at 5. Winslow dishes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Sharch. Back to Paul. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Jackson. Clark is out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Melton in at the point guard. Phoenix with the ball. After Brandon Clark missing on that last 3-pointer. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kaminsky. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Pass to Galloway. Back to Payne. Pass to Galloway. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kaminsky kicks to Galloway. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change.
And one of the biggest surprises last year for Memphis, Brandon Clark, brought not only the energy, the rebounds, the block shots, he brought the three-point shooting.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A player known for his athleticism, Clark's skill set may have been underappreciated by people in personnel.
Not only the long-range shooting, Clark showed up with a terrific floater, hit his free throws. He even started creating for others by the end of last year.
Now here's Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Melton passes to Jackson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to Johnson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Here's Galloway. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So this is just carryover from the excellent three-point marksmanship he showed at St. Joseph's. Galloway showing he can stretch it out to NBA range.
Here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Jackson gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Payne. Here's Galloway. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 6.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Melton, and 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5 over Allen. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Swiped away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Brooks has got the ball.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Paul. Outside Crowder, lock at 6. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good from Booker.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Paul outside. There's the pass to Bridges. From outside the arc. A shot by Paul. No good. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and for the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They only had a couple of rough stretches as the... And And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the guard position.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Milton passes to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges against Brooks. Booker looking around. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Here's Melton. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies around the free agent race last year. For your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Now here's Crowder. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Paul, right side. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And taken away by Paul. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's Anderson with the drive. It's good. Anderson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. From deep 3-point range, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Crowder inside, working on Anderson. A second chance effort. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. 10 points for Devin Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Anderson against Crowder. It's Anderson with the drive. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Morant. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Booker outside. Valanciunas against Ayton. In the corner, Crowder with it. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 8, and now the Grizzlies fast break. Morant against Paul, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. 8.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Give it up.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bane off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Payne. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead, leading by 8. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Melton in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Payne looking around. Right wing, Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. And here's Payne. 3 on the clock. Step back shot. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Melton. Memphis moving that ball around. Clark outside. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payne kicks to Johnson. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. He hits both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Paul, right side. The kick out to Crowder. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Memphis the other way now. Clark into the lane. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Clark. Bane. And again, Memphis no good. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Passes it to Paul. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course. Booker's move in the catch and shoot money.
Paul with the steal. And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Sharge is checked in. Paul, right side. Out to Sharge. The 3. Wow, truth. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder.
What we know about Dario Saric is that he entered the league as a high IQ player, fundamentally sound. And his skill set as a stretch 4 is absolutely in high demand in the league.
Now here's Morant. And he lays it straight in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Paul against Morant. Paul's shot is off.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Brooks on the double team. Paul against Valanciunas. Out to Saric. Back to Paul. Over Jackson. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Grizzlies trail by 12, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the game. It's Allen with the drive. Rejected by Booker.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Chris Paul.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Paul against Morant. Oh, Ayton in position.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bridges dishes to Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. No good from Booker. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball.
Proving how dominant he can be. When Morant is shooting with confidence, it really allows him to take over.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. double forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. It out to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron drives in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
On the wing, Doncic. James covering. Doncic against James. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic finds Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
LeBron James on the wing. Porzingis with the steal. Hardaway against Schroeder. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway passes to Kleba. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. James against Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 9 points. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Richardson's running on the wing. Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against LeBron. Goes up on the wing. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And it's Davis missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Doncic against James. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And Davis puts it in.
I love this from Anthony Davis. His shot is so fluid. Great mechanics off the catch. Such a well-coordinated athlete.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. That one on Davis. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And at 7-3,
Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lakers trail by 13. No good on the shot. Davis against Kleba. Doncic outside. With a step back. Good. He hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Burke looking over the floor. Melly passes to Burke. Clock is at 3. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Burke's got his first points of the game. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
And that one, good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brunson the pass to Cauley Stein. Burke with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Morris right side. Stolen away. Mavericks leading by 16. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kuzma right side. And Kuzma slams it in.
The stride gets Kuzma to the basket in a flash. No time for the defense to collapse.
Here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind and the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I picked bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Brunson finds Cauley Stein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Willie Cauley Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Lakers trail by 12. 1:56 left to play in the first half. And clearly Frank Vogel wants to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:56 left in the second quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what
that
a play.
Unbelievable. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Paulie Stein passes to Brunson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by... Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
James outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Los Angeles with another miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And here is Doncic. 3 seconds left. He lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 3. And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center. LeBron outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Porzingis inside, working on Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
6 to shoot. Here's Hardaway, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The drive by James. That one drops for him. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win, LeBron sacrifices his body on a nightly basis.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. Back to Doncic. Count that one.
They're doing work. Here's the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Lakers trail by 16. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The pass to Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the officials call goaltending. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. A good use of the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reverse the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Well, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, push him outside, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleber. Hits it from three-point range. Kleber's got 6. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Kleber kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Some changes for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Caruso. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Up again, Harrell on the foul. Harrell's got 6.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Morris. Here's the break. Here's Harrell. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes to Brunson. And no good that time. Great D that time from Harrell. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the feed to Harrell. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's 8 points from Montrezl Harrell. Here's Burke. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 13. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Cauley Stein. Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Brunson the pass to Melly. Cauley Stein kicks to Burke. Misses the 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Anytime you watch Kyle, you see the production. Plus, you see the potential for more.
Brunson the pass to Cauley Stein. Now Brunson. Pass to Melly. The 3. Here's Cauley Stein and foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. LeBron's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Wesley Matthews. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issue. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope check in. And the dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Doncic against Davis. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Richardson.
You know, it's not easy to keep up with Schroeder. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Porzingis at the elbow. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Lakers trail by 8. Schroeder outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they're running. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
Dallas leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Porzingis against James. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by James. Out to Porzingis, over Davis, and it falls over the rim and in.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Schroeder outside. Down low. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Doncic against Davis. Let's go. Davis against Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The deep 3 from Porzingis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Caldwell Pope outside. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic against Davis, and Doncic, here we go.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. Ice in his veins. Schroeder knows how to deliver when it matters the most.
Pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Porzingis finds Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Lets it go with the three. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And LeBron throws it down.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
James looking it over. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only way to slow him down.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2. And for Memphis, Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Now here's Morant. Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Sometimes you just wonder, how did Morant see that guy? The vision is special.
Gordon kicks to Barton. Back to Gordon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one's good. Morant.
Even though he's smaller, Morant does not lack assertiveness, which comes in handy down low.
To the inside. Here's Porter. Bank shot. No good. Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And how about the body control? Morant, even when under duress, stays calm, cool, and collected.
Now here's Murray. Barton outside. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Barton finds Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Bane. Barton defending. Pass to Valanciunas. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bane, it's deflected.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away.
Jokic passes to Barton. It's good. This game is all even.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Morant drives in. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. And Barton throws it down.
Well, that's an awesome dunk from Will Barton on that possession. You got to be aware of his athleticism sneaking up on you.
Morant against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Outside for Murray. Valanciunas against Gordon. And there's the pass to Porter. And again, it's Denver.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jake.
Morant finds Brooks. Nice D from Porter.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last foot.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Murray surveying the D. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Bain. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Clark is out there with Anderson. Then there's Allen. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Allen. Passes it to Clark. Back to Allen. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen finds Clark. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 3. McGee dishes to Morris. It's stolen, and it's Memphis on the break. Here's Melton, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Denver. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now, here is Morris. Tight defense on him. Pass to McGee. Back to Morris. 5 to shoot. Count it. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 3. Anderson against Green. Anderson passes to Clark. Kicks it out to Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harrison passes to Morris. Outside Millsap. Pass to Green. And the wide open shot from Morris. All 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. The pass to Melton. Kicks it out to Allen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Morris. The rebound by Anderson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Allen drives in, and he slams it down right on top of JaMychal Green.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Morris, left side. The 9-foot shot. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Melton. Passes it to Tillman. Clark outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And Green slams it in.
Well, you overreact to Paul Millsap. Good job of him staying patient and then finding one of his open teammates.
Here's Melton, covered by Morris. Melton's shot is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
43 seconds left now here in the second. The drive by Brooks. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. By himself, the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morant drives in. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Finish off the break. Porter's got his second bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the period. 3 points.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, Will Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3. Brooks outside. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 3. Porter kicks to Murray. Porter dishes to Murray. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team of what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. He had a nice open look right there. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
A strong finisher. Morant doesn't mess around when he's got ideal positioning like that.
Barton finds Jokic. Murray with it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And when Morant is cooking like this, it's fun to watch. He burns you in so many ways.
Valanciunas against Jokic. Nice feed from Valanciunas. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Brooks dishes to Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Murray against Morant. Here's Jokic. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Bain, Martin defending. Pass to Morant. Back to Brooks. 5 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. And Denver decides to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Bounce pass from Morris. McGee finds Morris. And he makes good on the layup. Morris has got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Tillman. To the left side wing. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Morris passes to Millsap. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And it's all evened up.
Anderson, he excels when he plays in the open court like that and has a chance to make a good decision.
Harrison passes to McGee. The dish to Morris. Harrison scanning the floor. Morris inside. Memphis has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Paul Millsap with the rebound. And here's the fast break. His first shot coming late. The shot's good from McGee. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Anderson outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Anderson that time shooting without any hesitation. Slow-mo getting one off.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Grizzlies shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Kyle Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Allen. And it's Tillman in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morris with the ball. And they pick up 2. Morris has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
From downtown. Oh, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Melton passes to Allen. The pass to Melton. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Morris finds Millsap. Back to Morris. Chalk up two there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Clark. Plenty of space. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Morris dishes to McGee. Millsap down low. He's against Clark. Morris with the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Morant missing. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Porter kicks to Barton. Passes it to Jokic. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Back to Morant. Inside, Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Murray against Morant. Yep, it counts.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Morant drives in. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Morant. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Morant against Murray. Now here's Allen. D right on him. Here's Morant. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter fires from deep. It's money from deep.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Morant. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Morant. Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Porter. Brooks from outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Line reporter David Alden.
Well, Kevin, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Here's Kleba on the wing. Hardaway sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Mavs.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense. You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Doncic against Paul, and taken away by Paul. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Doncic feeling it out. Passes it to Kleba. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Paul. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Dallas moving it around. Kleba kicks to Doncic. Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Richardson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Hardaway dishes to Richardson. Bridges against Hardaway. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kleba slams it in.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team first attitude on display.
Paul against Richardson. Pass to Booker and stolen by Richardson. Here's Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. 18 feet out, and that one drops for him. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Kleba finds Porzingis. Doncic outside. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. The shot's good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Booker. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Just 3 on the clock, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Over Paul. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. And stolen by Richardson. Pushing it up. Here's Hardaway. Rejected by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. Johnson's got the ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball moving.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Paul with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 3-pointer, Crowder. Not going to go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Finney-Smith. There's the pass to Cauley-Stein. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Dallas again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Galloway, the pass to Šarić. Back to Galloway. Passes to Crowder. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. Now the Suns take it the other way. Crowder goes in. Pass to Craig. Out to Sharch. Here's Craig. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Pass to Melly. And Burke has it in the corner. And the three off target. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Crowder goes in the corner. It's Galloway. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
They double him with Sharch. Burke can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Here's Galloway. And the pass to Payne. He kicks it to Crowder. Here's Craig. He feeds it to Sharch. Here's Galloway. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Mavericks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And then Cauley Stein with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1:07 left in the first half. Richardson outside. The three for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Richardson. Bridges with the board. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Richardson.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court.
And Richardson drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Paul goes in. Johnson a wide open look. And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first.
And, you know, with Porzingis, the potential is really exciting. I mean, with his size and skill set, I think he's got a chance to be a dominant force for a long time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Nice D from Porzingis. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the point. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up In a preseason game, we played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Ball against Richardson. Booker outside. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 8. Hardaway passes to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Booker, it's good from long range. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. No one covering.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Paul looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ayton dishes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
You know, it's really quite remarkable how well Paul operates on the inside. I mean, he's not just a perimeter player. I mean, if he can get in tight, he's going to do it.
Now, here's Richardson. High post shot. Misses off the right iron. Suns trail by 5. And stolen by Richardson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Doncic has got 19 points.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Start it.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Burke. Yep, that one. Goes in there. Burke's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Galloway. Shot on the wing. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Inside. And it's Cauley Stein. That time on the assist by Burke. Cauley Stein's got his second bucket.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Pass to Galloway. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Outside, Crowder shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Payne passes to Saric. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Step back and squared up. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Burke kicks to Cauley-Stein. The 19-foot shot misses the shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Dallas leading by 9. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Ball, no one around him. Again, Phoenix.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Bridges. Booker against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Booker.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Paul outside. Passes it to Booker. Down low. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from 8.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
To the middle. Nice move. Porzingis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Unwilling to... for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Richardson. Basket good. Richardson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
Here's Paul. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Mavericks leading by 10. Richardson outside. On the wing, Doncic. And it's off the back rim, no good. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Paul with the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I think the three-point shot is one of Paul's deadliest weapons. You got to chase him off the line.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shots whenever they've had the chance.
Outside Hardaway. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, Phoenix.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Now, Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps For the Los Angeles Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Denver, Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the power forward position. Jokic, there's the 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and the 3-ball is good. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th option. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And that one's good. Drummond.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
The kick out to Porter. Barton against Schroeder. It's Barton with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And James with the basket on the assist by Schroeder.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. James has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
With his free throw shooting, the defense is always better off fouling Drummond when he gets inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Murray with it, picked up by Davis, and Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis, outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And that one's good. Barton. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. The pass to Davis. He dishes it to James. Clock at 6. 11 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And Porter, here we go. Barton surveying the floor. Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got 5.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for James.
Well, But the watch continues. Every year, every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron will probably never be able to escape.
Now here's Murray. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's LeBron. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Floats it up for Jokic.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Lakers trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Gordon outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
It's LeBron with the drive. It's good. He's got 8.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Lakers trail by 8. Now here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Stolen by Gordon. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets leading by 8. Harrison scanning the floor. And here's Morris for 3. Here's McGee. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. McGee's got his first basket.
This is where McGee's coaches and teammates want him to shoot from. They know he can do damage in there with his hops.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Morris, left side. To the inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
No, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So it's Denver now. Now Morris. No points in the game yet for him. And McGee kicks to Millsap. From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's McGee with the jam.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's a high-activity guy who's opportunistic on the offensive glass.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's Matthews, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Harrison passes to McGee. Morris outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's McGee with the jam.
And you see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way? Because they know he can go up and get it.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .153 left in the first half of the game. Davis finds James. And the dunk by James.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
A shot by LeBron, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, Porter in position. It's stolen by Schroeder. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Martin in the corner. Puts up a 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Davis. Gordon against LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
LeBron is so aggressive, virtually unguardable, tough to contain when he's going up to shoot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Michael Porter. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. The layup off target. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. LeBron against Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he sinks the second. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And there's no way to...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you... That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, he attacks the glass with a ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Gordon against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Here's LeBron.
The Diaz-Snow shot is stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul.
The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. He's off on the second.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You can't forget about how great a passer James is. After he gets a pick, remarkable at moving it quickly to his teammates.
Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And that one's good, Jokic.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Los Angeles calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Caruso, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harrison passes to Millsap. For the 3. Denver the rebound. And it's McGee with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
And it's McGee with the jam.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the playoff.
Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. Banked in off the glass. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harrison passes to McGee. Morris outside. Throws it up high. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Now here's Green. Following the miss by Wesley Matthews. They get it back. Goes back up. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Caruso. Count the basket. Caruso's got 8 points. 59 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Morris. He's guarded closely. Near the three-point line, it's Millsap. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Caruso kicks to Harrell. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Carroll finds Morris. Here's Caruso. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Millsap has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Millsap's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, over the last few years, Millsap has really improved that outside shot. Now capable of stretching the defense.
Caruso looking for an opening. Over Morris. And that one goes long. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Morris. Jermichael Green is out there with Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. We got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Drains the three-pointer.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Second chance shot. 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one off the back iron and out.
I like what he was trying to do, shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
And the dunk by James.
And when you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. From past the arc. Murray, no good.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Denver leading by 5. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Jokic finds Barton. Back to Jokic. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Now here's Davis. In the corner, Drummond with it. No good on the 3.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Porter, no luck. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Schroeder. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it did.
Oh! Tell us how you really feel
about that finish. Whew. Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And Drummond is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Deep two from Murray. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Lakers trail by 10. James with it. Now guarded by Porter. And James throws it down hard.
You can't afford to let James get any separation. He's a terrific shooter off the screen.
Barton kicks to Porter. Back to Barton. Pass to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
It's Barton on the wing, and he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Harrison's checked in. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Schroeder. James outside. And James throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Drummond working against Jokic. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. It's LeBron with the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Davis with the double team. In the corner, Murray with it. Out to the wing. The 19-foot shot. Another miss by Jokic.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Paul Millsap is checked in for Denver. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
The pass to Harrison. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's LeBron. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 40 points.
LeBron is so powerful. Amazing how he maintains focus even with the D draped all over.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on them. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...